Hello YouTube and hello Twitch, and welcome to this new dev session of of my web app StoreMyDocs. So I will add some links in the chat. Let's see. So this one is for Twitch. Now I just remove something. And the other one is for YouTube. So let's see, I'm currently working on the automatic categorization. Okay, I'm just checking the sound. Okay, it seems okay. And for the automatic categorization, I'm currently starting to have a new page where we can set up the rules, and then I will see how I can make a small POC to see how the automatic categorization will be running. So I did a few changes. If we have a look at the last published version, so I made a few changes to the layout of the page, because I want to have the buttons on the top. So I did a small modification. I have the category filters on the left, and then I have the buttons on top here. And I will add a new button to get to the new page. So the modification I made to the layout, I'm not doing it in TDD because well, if it's only visualization, I will not bother doing TDD. It's too much work for what we test. But I will do TDD for having this new button. So first I will check what I did, and I will commit. We commit the layout change of my application. So I'm checking if there is nothing that I forgot to remove or forgot to add. For example, this I'm not sure. Am I using? Yes, phase list. Okay. I'm mixing a bit the camel case and yeah. What is it? This one? Okay, yeah, because I have flex go on files list. And yes, and I have a white background color for the for the categories here. Yeah, why not? I have a new variable for this small expand and collapse feature here. Yeah, because I have the buttons on top, they are here. And I will probably add the other button in the same div here. I don't want to commit this. I don't want to commit this here. This was about the YouTube presentation I did. I had a small summary of what I had to say. Okay, so I need a new, let's see, if I go to my application, I'm currently on master. The application is on this one. Yes, and I'm also on master. So I will start a new feature. And the feature is US 40. Now I can commit with the tag US 40. Same as I was doing before. The commit message will be improve the layout to have the buttons above and to make the category filter take less space. That's the basic idea I had, because if I have the category filter above, it can take a really lot of space, and what you actually want is the files here. So that way, I guess, in my opinion, is better. And I will already push this. That way I can go on my GitHub project and I will create the pull request, because that way I will run all my GitHub actions accordingly. I wonder about this, like if I can deploy a given branch. I just want to have a look at my previous user story. See. I wonder if this will stay or not at the end of the build. I will keep this inured for now, because maybe if I have a look at the readme I can spot more typo, and I don't want to make a lot of this kind of commits. So let's see. I will add this page first. Before creating the test, I want to see where I want to put the button, because that's important for the test. So I was thinking of having the button, where is it? The home page component. So if I go to the Angular material documentation, I want to see which kind of button I want. Cars. Okay, crossroad. I'm using a VPN, so Google doesn't like my IP address. Buttons, where are the buttons? Here. So which one do I want? I actually don't know. I want to keep it simple, so I will try this one. Maybe above. Is it not refreshing? Why? Okay, maybe I need to refresh the page. Normally it's supposed to auto-refresh. Okay. It seems I have an issue with... Maybe I need to restart this. Is it because I'm using my VPN? I want to see if that's... Oh, okay. Seems to be the cause of my problem. But that's still strange. So I want to keep my connection to the VPN. The password. And I want to know how I can fix this. Let's see if I do ping local My docs. Okay. The IP address is the correct one, but I want this to... Ah, I know. Maybe I know. Only for resources on its network. Okay. So maybe I need to reconnect the VPN. Okay. I hope the VPN is still working. Maybe I will do a small test for this. I just need to have... Okay. I will just hide the image. I will see if the VPN is working well. Okay. We have my IP address, but I need to compare it without the VPN. Okay, so it's not working. The VPN is not working, so I need to change the configuration. Okay, so let's see. VPN only in your local bypass local network. Okay. I will try to see a solution with network manager, if possible. I guess I know what I can test, but I want to see this one. Let's have a look at this one. I will try something and I will see if it works. So this is with my VPN. If I remove the VPN, it's because I removed some... I will add this back. And I will connect again with the VPN to see what the routes actually are. So with the VPN, I have this tunnel. Yes, it's adding this. Okay. And so let's see if I edit the connection. If I add a route, gateway metric. Okay, let's see again what I saw before. I want to have a look at this one, maybe. Yeah. If I want to have this route by modifying the settings from there. Okay, I guess I know. So this here net mask gateway metric, I don't know. Okay, probably need to connect again. Maybe it's a wrong address. Alright, let's see again. I was not using the correct one. Oh no, it's okay. The gateway is this one. Net mask is this one. It should be working. So let's connect and disconnect again. I need the password again. I have a feeling it will not work. And it was not the correct one because this one. Yeah. The IP address of the website is this, so I was not using the correct address here. So this should be this one. I don't know if it will work right away or if I need to reconnect. password again. No, it's not working. Maybe I can add the root manually. Let's try. So this IP address because there is one of the root which was added by network manager, and the one I added manually is probably this one. And yeah, and it's working. So the one from network manager is not correct. Maybe I need to add this metric. I can try something else. Let's try something. Oh, I cannot edit this field. Okay, metric 50. No. No, so this will not work. Okay. Okay, it's a shame. What I'm doing is kind of the reverse of what I want. I need to check again if my IP address is still if the I need to check if the VPN is working, so I need to disable the image like this. Then I will check the IP address and I will see. Okay, it seems to be working well. So let's continue. I can see the change I did. Probably I want so we'll have a link like setup rules. Okay, I need a bit more space between the button. Yeah, maybe I can add just a non-breaking space. I prefer to use CSS for the space, but okay, we don't really see it's a button, so I will change. To use maybe this erased one. Yeah. So for raised, I need to change it to raised, like this. Yeah. Setup rules, upload files. Okay. I'm just wondering if I want to test for this. I don't really need a test. I guess I will, because the problem if I have a test is there is no real logic. I can check that the href is the correct one, something like this. But there is not a lot of value of doing this, so let's see. What happens? So I will, I need a new page. For this new page, I will have a new component. So let's add about something, because if I create a new page, about the navigation. In the new page, I will probably have something like a go back to this page. I will see. I can change the behavior later on. So let's create the new page. It will be a new component. I will name it rules. Yeah, rules. What I need to do, I need to change the routing. And I will have pass rules component. I need to do a test for this, actually, because I need to check if I can access this page when I'm logged in or not. I already have somewhere a test for the login. Where is it? Actually, it's a test about the guard. Maybe I need a test for the routing. I don't know if I want also a test for this kind of thing. At least I can see with the new route it's working well. But for example, let's say I forgot to add this guard. Then I can disconnect and I can still access this page, yes. So do I want to test this kind of behavior or not? Not sure, because that's the first. Maybe I will do it. Okay, let's do a test. So I'm using ngmux to do my test, and I want an example of how to test root. This kind of component is good to kind of mock everything that you don't want to test, so that you can focus on really what you are testing. So let's have a look at the live examples I have here. Routing module. I will add a spec file. So if I follow my convention, the spec should be named. Well, let's copy this first. What do they do? Test root. And then they have a component test. I guess I'm just doing the root test here. So let's copy this app routing module, and I want this as the name of my test. App routing module. So this I don't understand, because the roots are provided by this. Let's see. Target routing module is this one. So what I don't understand is why the builder is not using this module. Get module. I guess it's a mistake. Let's see above. Maybe. Okay. The target to mock is here. Okay. Okay. So router module, router testing module. Okay, why not? And the module which is using the root is this one. Just checking where my routing module, because it's exporting router module. I understand. Because the router this is what we are testing. We are testing the router module and it's exported by our app routing module. Okay. Still small things that I don't understand why, like why we are providing routes like this. But we will see. I will try to make one test. So maybe I'm not importing the correct location import. Yeah. Okay, now it's better. So I want to go to the rules page and I want to check if the rule component is working well. So let's see. Oh, I forgot to change this. So it seems to be okay. But I want to mess a bit with it to understand a bit more how much I can rely on this kind of test. Do we go there or not? There is no point of having condition in the test. A test should be it should reliably run every time with the same path. So let's say the act is this. Okay, possibly null, so yeah, okay. So this is more about making the compiler happy. Assert orange act assert. I like to specify the different part of my test. Okay, so at least we see that there is it's checking that the rule exists based on my routing module that I have here. Okay, and let's see if I want to check for guard the routing guard. So I'm already testing my guard, but I want to check if the guard we'll see. I will add the guard and I will see if my test is still working. And I expect yes. So my test is not working. I want to see if I go inside my guard in the test or if it is mocked. I would prefer that the guard is mocked, but it is not. So, and the problem is this, okay, this service, okay. Normally, I should be mocking the guard, but let's do it one step at a time. I will do a mock instance of the Google Drive auth service. Something like this. Let's say we return true because by default, apparently it seems to be false. So I want to see if what I'm doing has an effect on the test. So apparently not. My guess is because we have this ngmux root providers, I cannot mock my test anymore. Here, for example, I removed this. Because the hot guard there was also this kind of thing. ngmux root providers, and yeah. See. So this apparently has no effect, so I want to make sure of this. I do step over, yes, I go there, so this apparently return false. So I will try something else, because there is a different solution to the usage of mock instance. So let's see. So I will create the mock differently. Let's name this auth service, and then I will change this to something like this. Which will be equals to auth service like this. Okay. Okay, just checking if I'm doing it the right way. Okay. Probably forgot something. Okay, what is the problem? Injector. Yeah, let's see in my file service spec file. So at the end I have my mock file service, mock instance. There is no return of mock instance. Maybe that's a problem. Okay, that was a problem. And can I remove? Yeah, I guess it's working like this, and then I can do hot service is authenticated and has valid API token. Okay. That's the way I would expect my mock to work, but there is a high chance that it will not work. And yeah, it's not working. So that was expected. Now let's try to do it my way and not the way they are suggesting. So let's comment this. Should display all page if logged in. Logged in. Okay. Now my expectations is that I can mock my guard, and that's that will be the best. Out guard, no. In guard. What is the name of my guard? Ah, okay. Out guard. Let's see. I expect this to fail because this is a function. I don't think I can mock a guard like this, but let's see if I have a look at the documentation of mock instance. Are they talking about guard or not? You have service, component, directive, pipe, but not guard. We'll try something anyway. I will try to do this and I will see if I go inside this mock instance. But I still go inside my guard. So actually I will try to do what I did before. I will try to mock the hot service. Or maybe I can do something like outguard equals something like this. But this should be I don't remember. Let's say this, no? Because it is a const. We'll try to do something like this. Let's ignore the error. No? Okay. I expect compilation which has only a getter. I cannot set property outguard which has only a getter. Okay, I just need to check something because there is someone at the door. And I don't know if there is someone to open the door. I guess he has the time to leave. Well, doesn't matter. It's not really important. Okay, so normally this should be working now. So we are mocking the auth service. And yes, it is working. So I don't know why in the documentation they are saying we should have this ngmux root providers because it's working better without specifying this. So this is about routing word, but I was doing root before. Okay, they are saying this. It depends on many root services which cannot be mocked, but from my experience, it's working well without specifying this. So yeah, I don't know what scenario they are fixing with this. So let's add a describe like this. When logged in with a before each. Like this, so mock that the user is logged in. And then I can remove this. I can remove my when logged in. Okay. So let's do a test just to see. Normally, if I remove my hot guard, the test will fail because we are expecting the my test to check if I am logged in, and here it's saying there are unmet expectations because we are expecting that we called this function, but actually this function was never called. So yes, we need the hot guard now. And let's add a test for the other page. Should display home page. So that's the same thing here. Yeah, I will try something also. So this should work. Maybe I could refactor a bit what I'm doing here, but I will keep it like this for now. If I do something like expect rules component, I hope it will say something like cannot find an element. Yeah. Okay. That way we are testing actually the three parameters: the path, the component, and the guard. So that's perfect, except actually that's all. I don't have to test the redirect to login because or maybe yes, I have to test it, but only I don't really have to test it. The hot guard is already tested, and the redirect to login is already done here inside the guard. So that's the only test I will have. I don't have to add a test when I'm not logged in. That's enough. So I can commit what I did normally. So let's have a look at what I changed. I want to ignore the package JSON. So because I have a test, not this one. This one, okay. I need to change the test for this one. So it will probably work, but I don't want to do my test like this. Let's have a look at the home page component, for example, because the home page component is small. I want to do this. So I have the rules component, here. See app module. Rules component. Okay. No, the test is also working, but I'm using my the mock builder from ngMox to run the test. So what I was saying, because I have a test, the commit should be about what I have in this test, in my test. So display rules page. And it's a bit more than that because, well, let's say add a rules page. That's what my commit is about. So yeah, I've added the link to my page. For now it's a dumb text, and I will change that right after. The next thing I want to do and so now we can see if we go to the rules page, we are redirected to the login page. Okay. I need to fix this. This is something that I changed in one of my previous commits. So let's go to the login page. And let's add a bit of padding below. Forgot that I was checking the login page. Yeah, it's working like I wanted. Authorize. Okay. So let's commit this little fix. Fix padding on login page. Yeah. So I have my new page. The problem with this page. Okay, let's add a small, a bit more boilerplate, let's say. So in this new page, I want to have. Do I want the title header? I guess yes. Like for now, I want to add it. Maybe later I will simplify a bit this part. But okay, let's copy the login page for now. in my rules page. And we'll have a text saying something like setup rules. And I will copy this class, this CSS here. Okay. My setup rules, and I want a back button. So for this button, I'm not sure how it will look, but I will make something simple for now. So if I go back to the home page, I want the same kind of button than this. Something like this. Go back. Yeah. So I need more space. Let's add a div with a class. Go back. Don't know. I'm not really. I don't have a lot of inspiration, so let's keep it simple. Go back button with a padding of 20 pixels. So I don't remember the order. Yeah, something like this. Go back. Maybe I want it outside of the main content so that I can have it a little bit on the left. Like this. So now I want to have the padding. Yeah. So a bit like this. I don't expect to keep this in the final version, but this is good enough for now. And I will commit this. So I'm not doing a test for this because that's not about the functional requirements. Except for the part that I need a button to be able to go back. The rest is only aesthetic, and I'm not testing the aesthetic. And go back button to the rules page. Okay. Okay, now, so the problem that I have is I don't know exactly how I will set up the rules because I don't know how the rules will work. So this part is done. And I will start with a proof of concept to know in which direction I'm heading. I want to know how the rule will look. So I have an idea about that, but I want to make a simple POC for this. Okay. I need to think about it. I will test small tools. So I have this tool which is interesting to draft some ideas. So let's say I have a document. Which document can I have? I need actually an example that I can really test. Which example could be? Maybe I will have something like an electricity bills. That's nice. That's what I want. A sample electric bill, something like that. This is it. That's interesting. PDF filler. What is this? Oh, I'm afraid they will want to PDF filler. Racing. I just want to see. Okay. I don't want to do something too complex. You probably don't know about this company. Well, maybe you know, but it's a French one. Yeah, so let's say I have this kind of bill. So I have an electric bill PDF. I can have a rule. No. How can I draw? I want to draw a firm. I don't. It's the first time I'm using this tool actually, and I want to know how I can have. Ah, yeah. The rule can do. It can either check the name of the file, which will be the simplest solution, but I would like to go right away on the content, maybe. Or maybe I should start with the file name. Oh yes. Maybe I will have some condition on the file name, and that's all. It will be my first step. Yeah. And maybe in another user story I will dive into the the OCR analysis of documents. And well, for this kind of documents, OCR analysis is not necessary. Oh, I wonder about that. No, okay. I know what I will do. That rule based. Let's name it differently. I go rise on the file name categorization based on the file name. So that will be the first part. I guess I don't really need the POC. I'm not sure, but for now. Categorization based file content. TXT file first. Support for PDF. So that's what I want to do. And yeah. If I need a POC for what I'm doing, it will be included in my task. Oh, something went wrong, so I need to refresh the page. Everything went well, so categorization based on the file name. Oh, I forgot something. The thing I forgot is that I don't have a database yet. So this simple task becomes quite a big one suddenly. But I don't like it. Well, okay, I know. What I need to do, because I don't like creating, for example, I don't want to create a database if I don't have a use for it yet. So maybe I will start with some kind of hard-coded rule. Okay. So this will change to hard-coded rule first. Database to store the rule. The database will actually be some kind of a file database that will be saved inside Google Drive automatically. So let's add automatically saved inside Google Drive. So this task will not be small also. So if I want to start with an hard-coded rule, I want to see how I would like to see my rule. So let's see, maybe I will use the simplest way to show would be to use a table. But I don't really like table because the content of my rule, I want this to be some kind of big text area to set up some kind of scripts. And if I do this, I would like to have, I know what, well, it's not ideal, but I would like to have expansion panel. Something like this. Okay. Okay, I can start writing my test now. So let's go into the rules component spec and let's write my first test for this page. If we exclude the first, which is a create, this dump should create. So my first test will be, let's see, because I want to know my own convention. If I go to the first test of should list, okay, I will have something like should list one rule. My act will be to just display the page and the rule, well, normally the rule would have been arranged inside my above, but in the case of hard-coded rule, I don't need to arrange anything. So let's assert directly, expect something like page get rule names. To equal what will be the name of my rule? It will be something like because I want a real example, so it will be something like electric bill. Because this is a rule for automatic categorization, I don't have to repeat something like electric bill categorization. So let's just name it electric bill. So I need my page object. So let's copy the one from here. So I want to copy a specific, this one. This function here is interesting. I don't need the constructor. I want this function get rule names, and to do this I will I don't know yet how to do it. So this will be something like this, and so I will get all. I don't know what it will be. Find all of something. Let's say it's a rule. Yes, a rule. Let's do it like this. Yeah, it will be something like this. So for now it will not work. I have to modify my page object and my component to make this test work. Okay, so now I can start with my accordion. So this is quite complex to I have multiple solutions to make this test work. I'm going with this with the usage of accordion because that's how I imagine it will be in the end. So why not? So I need the module multi. So let's see what does multi means. Ah, okay. So I want this because I will have multiple accordion. That's weird that I have an error like this. I can do something like this to make it work well. Just want to see how it looks. Okay, I will probably have to fix a bit the display, but otherwise it's okay. Ah, I need a description also. Like a rule has a name, a description, and a script. Yeah. So if I want to have something meaningful, maybe I will try to have two hard-coded rules, because when you have a list, I generally prefer to have two items at least. So let's change it to two rules. So I will have electric bills and I will have what can I have? Count statement sample. I want to see if I can have that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking at the statement that you can get from a bank. So bank account. So let's have a look at image. In this case, I don't want PDF. Something like this, actually. So I guess I can find this kind of sample. Lately. Yeah. So let's say bank account statement. Is it the correct name? Bank statement. Bank account statement seems correct. There is another thing that I would like to test is something like get description I would like to do something like this. Detect electric bills. Description is not really meaningful, but I guess I want to do something like this. Then I will have a get rule script we call, and this will be to be defined. It will be something like, and this will be technical because that's the way, well, in the final version, if there is a way to do some kind of, say, if there is an expert mode which allows to do a bit of everything, and a simple mode, I would like to start with the expert mode first. It will be something like return file name calls don't know about that. It will be something like this. The only thing I'm not sure about is if I want to have, okay, what I could do is get all rule description, like here, I'm getting all rule names. And here what I could do is get all rule scripts. But no, I will keep it like this. Okay. So let's say the first parameter is the name, and same for this name. Okay. I will see about that. I will keep it undefined for now. But this should return a string. Okay. So at least I know what I want to do. So let's make this work. Okay, I want to iterate on my rules. The rules will be, so let's see, I want to do something similar to what I did here, like I have folder element, so it will be an interface. Yeah. if I do something like rule like this, I can do create interface rule. I want an array of rules. And actually, I can directly, oh, let's see. I will initialize my rule soon. So rule of rules. Is it not like this? Ah, let rule of rules. Okay. Then here I will have name. Oh, I forgot. It's a double bracket. Rule name. So I need the name. I like to work in this kind of what is the name? When you iterate over a tree, there is like a depth first, and I like to start with. Okay, well, the other way around. I like to start with what I need, and then I go deeper. Then I need only. Because often you can have the IDE helping you. In this case, I would have preferred if the IDE was asking me if I wanted to create this this field. Here I will have rule description. I don't remember. I guess it's a semicolon that I need, but I just need to have it to have another name. Okay. And here I want, so I will see about this. There will be the script content. I just want to make one thing first. Name will be electric bill. Description will be detect electric bills. Okay, that's quite nice. Then I want the script, and the script will be in a text area. So let's see what I can have. So I guess I will have to go in this form field component, and I will see what they propose. Yeah. So the text area Okay, I see. So actually I need this back. I need the label to be script. Text area. Like this. Okay, and next I would like to have this. I want this to take the whole space, so let's see what I can do. I can probably do something like wide 100%. Okay. Okay, that's what I want. Plus equals, so it will be it. Field, something like this. Let's now name it form field. Okay. And now I can try to fix my test, because now I know what the component will look, how it will look. So I can change my all my get rule names and get rule description, get rule script function to take the actual names, description and script. So to get the name, I want to get all math panel title. Math panel, something like this. This is not working for the reason that probably I need to keep math accordion. No, what is the name of the module? Math expansion module. So let's try again. Yeah, I guess it will be more difficult than what I hoped, so I will try to make this work. If I go into my component test here, and let's see how I did. So I don't think I need the forms module. Okay, I will try to debug. Maybe it's a problem of this, the animations module. Okay, so let's try again. Actually, it's working actually. But let's see if I remove the math expansion module. It's also working. So maybe I don't even need to all of this. Okay. We'll see if I need to add it or not. So for now, I will just comment this, and later on I will check if I need to add it back. Okay, what I need to add another rule. So if I go back to my rule component, here I need to add another rule with the name bank account statement. I also need a description. The test will tell me what I need to add. Okay. Next I need to thank you, White Panther, for the raid. And welcome to my channel. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Well then, since you are a bunch of new viewers, let me explain a bit what I'm working on. In the links I posted on the chat, I have a link to Taiga. Taiga is a project management tool, and you can see what I'm working on. And there is also a link to my GitHub page. On my GitHub page, so you have the project, and you can see a bit which tool I'm using. So I'm using SonarQube for the static analysis and so on. And I'm working on this web application, StoreMyDocs. And it's a web application designed with a primary purpose of effortlessly centralizing and storing all of your documents. And it's about there is about the security. The files will be encrypted, and you can use the cloud storage of your choice. So currently I'm using Google Drive, and the idea is you can upload your documents, and then it will be automatically analyzed and categorized. Yeah. So this is so currently I'm working on automatic categorization, and I'm working in TDD. So that means that I have my test. My current test is to be able to list 2 rules, and I just need to make this test pass. Which currently I'm starting really slow on this feature. Yeah. For now, the web application is not publicly available. There is not a lot to do anyway. Well, it is publicly available actually, but you cannot connect to the application because it needs to be validated. So if you have a look, this is my minimum viable product for the first beta public release. And one of the things I need to do is the OAuth verification process. I need term of service and a privacy policy to validate the verification process of Google. So that's why you cannot use the application now. So I'm working on this new rules page. Yeah. Okay, so I will continue with the development. If you have some question, don't hesitate to ask. So get rule description. Currently, I'm not fetching any my element, so I need to get it. So if I look, let's see, if I split this, this is how the page looks. So currently I'm getting the title, and I need to get the description. To get the description with a given name, I need to do something like first I need to get the one which is named with the right name. So it will be something like native node text content trim equals equals name, something like this. Then I need to go well, actually this should return me only one element, so I can change the filter to a find. So my rule, something like this. I can get the parent. Because the parent will be the expansion panel header, normally. I can probably check this. So let's I want to check just if this is already working well before I go too much into the implementation. So also, yeah, I'm getting the mat expansion panel header. Then I need to go to the mat panel description. So I don't remember exactly how I can chain I want to do a find with the mat panel description to go deeper. Just want to check some example of what I already did. And thank you, John Janoskovacs, for the follow. Yeah, I did not say thank you, but thank you, Steffi, for the follow, and thank you, White Panther. Maybe I already thank you, but I don't remember. And thank you, Kyler. Yeah. So let's see. Here it's a mock debug elements. I don't know. I will try some things, but I'm not sure it will work. So maybe I can evaluate. Directly I can do something like ngmux find. So I have the rule and I want to find the mat panel description. Description. Okay. So it's not working inside the expression evaluation. So let's try to do it like this. I just want to see if this will work or not, because I'm really not sure about the usage of. It's not working. Maybe I need to restart the Karma server because it's not. What is my favorite framework? Are you talking about the regarding web development? Because currently I'm using Angular material for all the components. So computer related. I'm not sure what you mean about your question. Computer related. Sorry, I just not sure about your question. Because if so currently I'm doing web development without any backend, and it's actually not what I'm used to work on. In my last job, I was more of a backend person, and I was using Java with Spring Boot, and I have some extensive knowledge about Spring Boot. And the project I'm working on is not related at all. But in my last job, the backend was with Spring Boot, but the frontend was with Angular. So at least I'm using Angular, which I already knew in my last job. So I'm happy to see that it's working, what I did. So I can continue with this. Yes, Spring Boot. I was quite happy with Spring Boot. And then I need to get the text actually. So I just need to do native node text content stream. And now I will run my test again, and I should be able to see the description. And yes, it's working because now this is failing on this. Yeah, so I just need to do the same for rule script. It's a bit different because I will need to go 2 parent above. If I know about any streamer specialized in frontend, so yes, the one I have in mind in my mind is the dev dad, because I do like what it does. Wow. Dev dad, I don't remember exactly. No. I don't know if you know about what's in, not this one. Let me check again. Because I don't want to say anything wrong. Because on my, I'm not connected to Twitch on this PC. Okay, I have the link. So I know about the dev dad. It was him actually. I know he used to do TDD, and he actually stopped using TDD because he was losing too much time apparently. But otherwise, I know some other streamer, but no, not that I remember of. Oh, I have. Oh, sorry, I just need to remove. I have something open on my computer which is playing sound. Okay, that's all. But if you want to if you want me to know about some streamer, you can write the name of a streamer that you like. I can check because I'm not familiar enough with the current streamers on Twitch currently. I try from time to time. I'm trying to see which one is doing something that I like. No problem. So if I continue with, okay, I just need to do the same as above by going to parent above, and then I go to that's a bit different because I forgot. To get the script, I need to display it, and I need to check with the text area. I'm not sure how I should fill the input. We'll try something. I guess I can do something like ng model rule script, something like this. Okay. And I just want to see if what I did here is working as I expect. So I will have a look at the result. So let's try. I don't really care. I just want to see some result. Okay. Let's see. Here. Rules. Okay. Seems to be working. Maybe I will disable the text area. Maybe the text area is not what I want actually. Actually, I don't want a text area because I don't want to update the rule. So Let's do... I don't know. Maybe I will just disable the text area and it will be fine. Disabled equals true. But then if I disable the text area, the text is not looking great. So yeah, I don't know how I want to display it, so maybe I can see an example of something I like to see. Okay, I will keep it simple. I will do something like I don't know, h2 script, and then something like this. Let's see how it looks. No. Maybe just with only the script. Okay, I will keep it like this. I will display the script of the rule like this. I will add maybe a div. I don't know. Oops. And I will add the class just because in my test it will be difficult otherwise to check the content of the script. So whole script, yeah, something like this. Then I can go into my test. And I can change this to this probably. Yes, seems to be working. Now I just need to change this to something so inside my component I will have the real script. That's it. Now the test is passing. I have my rule which is working well. I will probably use a component to show this in a nicer way. So let's see what I can have. Angular. Can I use Angular script? No. Text area, coloration, syntax highlighting. I want to see what exists about to display. Maybe I can check on Reddit. This one. There was yeah. There was a tool I was using in my previous job, and this was this one, I guess. SJS, Angular. I will probably implement this this editor, but we'll do it later. Use Ace editor for displaying the script. Because that's not the most important right now, so I will do this later. Just want to do something similar for so this is some dumb script for now. This is not the one I will be really using. One thing at a time. So my rule is passing. I can probably check if all my tests are passing. I can run my test in the console like this. Okay, so I do have some tests which are failing. So I don't remember if I... So I will rerun the test from the IDE this time. So probably I changed something. What did I change? Ah, okay, I know. Yeah, my bad. I did some commit where... no, the list of commits is here. Sorting to categories. I guess it's because of the sorting, but I'm a bit surprised that I merge the release with failing test, so no? I don't know. Because here we can see the build was passing, so why? What did I do that makes the test fail? Okay. In any case, it does not seem to be related to what I did, so I will first commit what I did and then I will look at the failing test. So I like to do some review at the end of each of my, well, before I do my commit, I do a review of everything. For example, to see this kind of thing, like I don't want to commit this. The rest is fine. Okay. And what I did is add two add coded roles to show. Okay. And then let's go back to the failing test. So there is two elements instead of one. So I'm selecting the category filter cat1 child. This one. And I have two elements. That's weird. Because if I filter on this folder here, I should have only this file. So one thing which is maybe missing is some kind of mock. Yeah, maybe that's the thing I'm missing. So I'm changing the test to fake async, and then I'm using tick to simulate the passage of time. But no, that's not enough. So let's have a look directly if there is an issue with... I know. Okay. Because I changed the layout, probably. Yeah. Before this was the previous layout. The categories were above. And I changed the layout to this. Okay, so let's go back. There is probably one of my functions that are not working well. Debug. It will be quicker to debug. Okay, this one, I get it. And then a button, okay, it's still okay. If I click on the button, let's have a look at the HTML page. So I click on the button of something with category name, so I'm clicking on... Where is it? On something like this. So when it's selected, it should go into... No. Section change, là, here. It should go into the filter by category. And yes, we go there. So if I have a look at the category filters, I guess it's working well. Yeah. Then I don't know why. So maybe there is still a problem with the refresh. I know. I know, maybe there is maybe something that I forgot. Maybe I forgot a fixture detection. So if I... Okay. Normally I should be able to do this. This. I'm still debugging, but I don't see the... Okay, I will stop the Karma server. try to rerun the test. Okay, and that was a problem. So I don't know what was breaking the test. I'm a bit curious, actually. Let's have a look at the version control. I'm a bit surprised if it is the layout change that broke the test. But okay, I don't really care actually, so let's keep it like this. And I will run the other test. This one. Let fixture equals. Okay, so let's try running all the tests again. Oh, this should not go into the act section. This should go into the assert. Okay. All my tests are passing, so I can commit this. Fix failing test in file list component. So when I'm doing a commit, I always like to explain the why. And in this case, I cannot explain more than due to missing fixture detection. I don't know much more than this, so that's all I will say. Okay. So this task is not finished. I still need to run all my rules. Yeah. I will work on that, on running all the rules. But I will first do a small break, like 5 minutes break. I need to have something to drink and to eat. So if you can wait a bit, I will be back soon. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I got nice coffee. Some things to eat. Okay. So, not sure yet how I will proceed for the rule for running the rule. So let's see. I will go into. I will have a service. Yeah. Let's have a new service, and I will go from there. Inside the rules, let's have a rule service. Rule service. And in this service, I would like. Oh. Okay. Let's try again creating it without. No. I will rename this. I will rename this to rule service. Yes. I will rename the file here. I have to find the correct shortcut. Okay. That's better. In this rule service, I will have a method which will be called from the rule component. So what I will probably do, I will have something like a button, or something like run all rules, or something like this for now. Later on, it will be better, but for now, yeah, let's have a button inside the rule component. So let's have a test. So I'm working in TDD mode whenever I can. I'm not doing it for if it is something that is only for the aesthetics. I'm not doing test, but then it is functional, like should all the rules. I can specify when clicking on when clicking on run rules button. At least it's we know what I want. And this is a part of the functional requirements of my application, because from the rules page you want to be able to run the rules, even if it's just some calls to my service method. So this is part of the arrange. Then the act will be something like page click on run rules button. And we will see about the assert because I'm using mock. This is one thing I don't like about mock, but about the mock I'm using. So I will be using this mock instance function to mock the rule service. In this rule service, I need a function, so it will be something. I will see. So mock rule service like this. So I will be setting up my mock with. So this is not part of ngmock. This is part of strongmock, and this is part of ngmock. When rule service and now I need something like a run all. Then return. So for now, I don't really know what it will be about. I just want to just know that I want to call this function from the rule service. If okay, and then run all. Okay, I forgot. I need to do a return run all. So this is the way I want to do. This is the way I am personally setting up my mocks with a combination of mock instance and the mock with a strong mockito. You can do something else. But that way is quite nice for me. If I run my test, we will see there are unmet expectations because it's saying we are not calling this function. So actually, I don't need any more assert. So the assert is no failure from mock setup, and that's all. And then I need to implement this function. It will be something like ngmocks. Fine. Well, actually, I will not implement it right now. I will first do it from there. So I need a button. I can copy. We'll have a button like this, I guess. This one. Like this. And I will have a run all button. So I need to change. I guess there is a better way to do it, but I will go with a non-breaking space like this. I will probably change the way it looks later on, but for now I will keep it like this. And I need to have a click event, which will call the run all method. Like this. Okay, I will implement this function. So I need the constructor of rules component with private. So I prefer to start with the type and then the name, because the IDE will auto-suggest the name. And then I can do this rule service, or, no, run all. Yeah, and now to make the test pass. Let's see. So I want to click on this button. I want to see. I have some example of methods to, yeah, this one. I can do something like this. So it will not be static. It will be, but it will be an async function. I need a loader. And the mat button harness is some kind of a nice tool available from Angular material to help with the test. That way I can say click on a button with the name run all. I have some doubts about. I want to see the button from with the text authorize. Okay, no, it should be working. I wanted to see if there was a special implementation of the button, but no. Okay, so I need the loader. And to get the loader, so let's go to the example I had above, and I need to add this to my page object. The rules component. So I need to do. Let's see. I want to see. Oh no, directly from the fixture. Okay. So, new page. Fixture. Like this. I will name this to page. To make this work, it will probably fail. Let's see the reason. Okay. Because I probably need to keep the mat button module. Otherwise, the mat button harness here will not work. That's my guess. Apparently, that's not enough. So let's see. Let's debug. Oh, I forgot something. Because this is an async method, so I need to do await, and because I do await, I need to change this to async. And yes, it's working. Let's see if I really need to add this module or not. Okay, so apparently I don't need to add the module, so that's better. So now I have my button and it will be running my service. I will commit my change. Because in the end, okay, before I do my change, I will just change the service here. Because that's not the way I do my own tests. The test here was generated automatically by Angular. And the way I do my test is, if I look at which service I have, base folder service. So let's copy this one. So not with the base folder, but with rule service, app module, service. Okay, test is passing. So as always, I like to do a review before I commit my change. Okay, so I will say add a run all rules button on rules page. Generally, the smaller my commits can be, the better it is. Okay, and that's it. To be sure, I will just run all my tests. But no, it should be fine. Okay. Then next I will implement the service, the run all method in my service. I will just hit a little bit something. Okay. So let's start with the most important, the test. And this will be, well, this won't be a small test. Well, not as small as the other test. So what I want in this test is so first I like to have a describe with the name of my method. It should automatically categorize file, actually. That's actually all I want. For this, I need... Let's see. The simplest is to start with the act. So the act will be run all, and then the assert. The assert, maybe it will be the same as another test. It will be about mocking. So I will do something like I know I have in my file service, at the end I have this mock file service function. So that's what I will do. Mock file service. And the mock will be when file service set category. So I will have a file somewhere. I don't know the ID yet. I don't know the category ID yet also. So what I expect is a call to this method. This method returns an observable. This observable, I have to consume it. So I have also must be consumed async observables. It's utility that I'm using to yeah, because otherwise there is some issue that I could that I could miss. So I need a value. This is an observable of void. In this case, the value is not null, undefined. Okay. So the file ID. Actually, I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know yet, and I will know when I will start implementing my function. So for now, the test is only this. Well. Okay, let's restart the kernel because the test was not. The test did not run at all. So here we see the test is failing for the reason that it was supposed to fail, because we are not calling this function. So no failure in map setup. So I don't need any assert in this case because I just want to... This is what I am interested about. if it was possible, I would have added this into the assert section here, but I cannot because otherwise my service here will not. It will call this function before I set up the mock. So I have to keep it into the arrange section. Okay, for this, let's see. I need to get the rules. The rules currently it's hard-coded inside my component, so because I know it will not stay hard-coded for now. I can do just let's see. We'll move this here. Export const. Yeah, like this. But I suppose, yeah, this will not work anymore. So let's name it differently. Let's name it sample rules. Let, no, not let, just rules equals sample rules. Okay. So normally, yeah, I still have my rules here. And now, because I'm exporting these sample rules, I can get them from, I can get them easily from the rule service. Sample rules. So let's have them into a variable. Okay, next. What I need is the list of all the files. So I need the file service, private file service. Do a find all. So the find all will get me the list of all file or folder elements. So okay, I will filter them here. No, no, okay, I forgot. This is an observable, so I need to chain my calls like this. So this will be the files. I only use files, so I need to do a filter. Let's see. Normally, I already have a filter that does this. Oh yeah, is file element. I have a function which is named is file element somewhere. Okay, let's have a look at where this function is. Okay, I need to export my function. Then for let's see, we'll rename this to file or folders. The result of this is files. Then I will have to iterate over each file. I will need to evaluate the rules. I forgot something in the rules. What I forgot in my rules here. So it will check if the file name is electric bill, okay, but then if the match is correct, I need to say in which category I will put this file. So I need another things. Okay, I know what I will do. Instead of having a description of in my rules, because currently the description is not really meaningful, I will change it to what I want, because I don't want to spend time into the design for now, so I will do something like this. I will change it to category, and the category should be an array of string. So because a category can have a parent. So for example, this will be something like electric bill. Let's see what I had on my user story, which is this one. I have an example. Yeah, it will be electricity and bills, for example. Electricity bills. Yeah, let's have an uppercase. So what it actually means is the category is bills from the parent category electricity. Let's see. For the bank. Oh, so I don't have an example, but it will be the same. Bank with account statement, like this. So I need to change my test for this. No, my tests are here. Get rule category. So I don't know how I will display it, but let's say I want to display it like this. Just checking my phone. Okay. So let's update the page. Okay. So what I need to do is let's have a span with ng4 let cat of rule. Yes, like this. So if I do it like this, it will not work. It will be just a concatenation of all the categories. Yeah. So I want to change it to something else. I'm not sure of what I should have done here. I want to have something like if. Well, I know, but I don't remember the syntax. So Angular ng4. Yeah. I'm using a VPN, so Google is complaining a bit. It is not trusting me. ng4 index. I just have to see an example. Okay. Index as. But is it really what I want? Actually, no. Because I want to know if it is the last element. Last. I just wonder if there is a way to do it. Okay. Maybe I can do something like this. Even, odd. Okay, so what I need is first as first. If it's not first, I will have this. Okay, this is not the right way. Yeah, I have to check how to do it correctly. Okay, so let's see. I don't know. Maybe they are showing some example here. I can use a ng if. This will work with this. But I would have preferred a simpler way to do it. Maybe I can use like between parentheses, something like this. No. Oh, maybe no. I don't know. Oh, okay. This is working. Well, this is somehow working because I need to add a non-breaking space, maybe. Okay, no. Yeah, what will be the best here? Maybe it's because I'm using a single quote. No. Okay, I guess I will go with using a span. I'm not sure if I can have a span inside a span. Let's see. Can I have this? No, this character. I should use the symbol for this. What is the symbol for this? Not this one. Maybe I will find it like this. Let's see. What is the name of this kind of characters here? Let's see. HTML special characters. This one? Okay, lower, less than, greater than. Okay. It's greater than. Okay, like this. So it is not first. Okay, that's better. No. So I can do this, I guess. And it works. So maybe I will keep it to this. I want to run my test in the component here. Okay, so apparently there is an additional space. So I don't know if I can find it here. No. So I don't see any additional space. In this case, I will just change the test to this. Because I don't know how to... What? What is the problem here? Because it's a non-breaking space, is it? Don't know. I don't know what is the difference here. But it's probably related to the non-breaking space. So let's copy the non-breaking space. Copy non-breaking space character. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. I would have preferred something. Okay, at least it works. That's the main advantage of doing this. It's working, so why should I do something else? Okay, so now I have the category associated to a rule, so I can continue my implementation of the run all function. Okay, so for each file, no, I must do a map because I know what. In the end, I will do a merge map because I will return an observable. That way, my run all function will return an observable, and then I can just subscribe to my function. So I need to do a map here. Something like this. Well, I will see. So, file. With the file, I have the name. Okay, that's right. But to make use of the name, I need to iterate over all the rules. So I will refactor this method later, but for now I will do the dumb way. So here I can do a for each or no, I will do a find. Find is good. I will find the rule that match. And that's where things are interesting. Because now I need to run the script on the file name. So let's see how I can do this. I don't know. I expect that there is a way to do this. I don't know if there is a way to do it safely. TypeScript evaluate dynamic script. So I don't know if I can do it with a. I don't think so. I think it has to be a JavaScript script. Don't know if it's what I want. Either no, it will be a JavaScript function. So let's see. Yeah. Enormous security risk. Never use ever. That's what I suppose, but I would like, if possible, I would like to have an alternative. A safer alternative would be nice. safe alternative to eval JavaScript. I guess there is probably some safe alternative, but I still want to use eval. Function. Ah, yes. This could be interesting to have a function. Okay, why not? Guess better. JavaScript. Function. How do I search for it? If I search for function, obviously it will tell me what is the function. Okay. Just thinking what's my approach. Okay, I will try something. So I can do eval, which obviously is not the safest way. Or script. So what I actually want is to evaluate this to a function which I could give the file name as a parameter. Something like this. So this will return me maybe one rule. Let's see if I found a rule, I need to make a call to the file service set category. So okay, here my problem is I need to set the category, but I don't have the category ID. But I have the file ID, so file ID is this, and category ID is unknown for now. Just for debugging, I will say rule category, and can I join just for debugging? Okay, so this will return me an observable. Else I want to return undefined, but I guess I don't have to specify it. What is it complaining? No. So I want to return this, but it will not work right away because merge map. Okay, it's working. merge map. I don't expect merge map to work with a list of observable, but if it's not complaining, why not? Then I can return everything. Okay. What is observable? Yeah. This will not work. I need to do something else. Okay, I know where I did something similar. So let's go to the file service. In the file service, there is somewhere where I do. No, not file service, a file list component. In the file list component, there is somewhere here. Yeah, I do a zip. Because this remove empty categories return me an array of observable. So I need to do a zip of this array. So that's what I will do. So here I should be able to do a zip of this array. Okay. And then I have observable of any or undefined. What I want in the end is an observable of void. So the reason is probably because this, so I will put this into a function. What will be the name of this? I will see. I will convert this into a function which will be named let's see. I want to check if there is a better way to. What I want to do first, before. No. Because I would like to separate the call to set category here. Yeah, I know what I. Yeah, so that's it. I will do some kind of map. For each file, I will do I want to convert it to some kind of map, but I don't know. I don't know if there is a function inside. Okay, no, I will do it in a simple way. So let file to category equals. I don't remember what. No map, something like this. So I will have this file to category map, and I will populate it inside from below. So it will be a map from string to string array, which will be the file ID and the file category. Then I go there, I will do file to category map, set file, maybe I will, instead of string here, I will say file element, because a string is harder to read than a file element. If it is a file element, I know that it cannot be a folder, for example, or I don't know. Set file with rule category. Because, okay. It's complaining because currently it's a file or folder element. Let's see. I want to see. Yeah. I want to cast all the files to a file element. Okay, and then I don't have to do the call to set category. No, I will do it later. This way. This way I can simplify into a method which will be called compute file to category map. Something like this. What is it saying here? Oh, I forgot to... what I want to return is not this. I want to return the file to category map. I forgot to export this here. I can do a for each. Okay. I just want to see, no. So now this will return me a map, and I can do entries. No. I can do a map. Can I iterate? I would have liked something where I can automatically convert it to an array, but I cannot find a function to do what I want. In this case, I have to iterate. And I have to construct the array manually. do something like this, push. File and category. Oh. Okay, it's the reverse apparently. Okay, the value first and then the key. And then I can add this to an array because I want to zip all of my requests into one observable. So this return me an observable. I don't know why it's in red. Maybe because I have some syntactic error. I don't know. This will be my category request. No. Okay. And then I can do a zip of my request. I will specify that this is observable of void array. Okay. That's better. What is the... I don't know why I don't... Okay, I don't see the... Oh, okay, I see. Ah, okay. This is weird. It's a void array. It's like... Yeah. I can do something like this. Node. And now my array of void values are mapped to the value void. That's a bit weird. Okay. And now I need to do something which will work. Because the sample rules right now will not work. I need to yeah, I need to change my rule so that this evaluation will work. So let's go into my component the service test. Okay, I will have to fix this also. I will change this to a must be consumed async observable. Because actually, yeah, I changed this to an observable, but here because I'm not doing a subscribe. Because of this, I will never go inside all I did here. That's why it's a mistake that I will avoid by having my this. By having this, I will ensure that I'm not doing some mistake like forgetting to subscribe. Okay, here, so I will subscribe in my test. So because they are observable. I need a fake async wrapper, which allows me to do a tick here, and the tick will ensure that every observable are running. Okay, I forgot to mock when the find all method. Let's see. I will copy something from a test that I already made. This is this one. Okay, I cannot use it directly like this because I don't want to mock this function, so I will. Well, what I really want is not this, it's about this mock file element and mock folder element. So I will export these two functions. And actually, I only want the mock file element to make my test pass. Mock file element, so with a name, which name? Electricity. Thank you for the follow, WebDev. So PDF. Then I have my file. Then I will return my file. I will rename it just to file. So I will return two file because or not, no. The simpler my tests are, the better generally. So the simplest way is to have only one file. And that's where I expected to have a failure. I'm doing an eval, but the script right now is this one. Let's see. I want to replace eval with function. Okay. So that's what I want, except that I want some parameter. So I don't know if I can have parameter, but so at least if I do this, I will have something different. Yeah, file name is not defined. And that's what I want to change. I want to make it so that this parameter is defined as as file name. Hmm. I'm searching for a way to my script here. I want to provide this variable file name, so maybe I can do this, but let file name equals file name. But with the scope of this function, I don't think I have access to this. No. So this will not work. Create a new function. Let's try something, but I don't expect this to work. Because if there was a way to do what I want, this would be this way. Unexpected token return. So this is different. No. With parameters. JavaScript. Okay, for now I cannot find what I want for now. Arguments. Okay. This is interesting because it seems that argument is a default. I can work with that. Let's see. I will try to do a simple test. So if what they say is right, I can do something like this. Okay, I will change it to return false. Okay. It seems it may work as expected. In this case, I have a way to make it work. So let's go back to let's see, I can do something like let, or even better. I don't know if const is no. I will see if it's JavaScript compliant. Okay, like this. If I do it like this, it should work. Okay. So now let's debug a bit to see if my rule evaluate to true or not. So no. But maybe it's because the file name is not the correct one. So my okay. Electricity bill .pdf, and let's see. Yes. So this is working. But then of course it's not working because I'm calling this function. So this is the file ID of my file. This is a category for which I'm calling this function. Okay, so I need to finish the implementation. Let's see if because I will be finishing my stream soon, so don't hesitate if you have questions before I finish the stream. I will continue for a few minutes, I think. But no, I'm happy to have this many viewers watching my stream. Usually I don't have so much viewer. Okay, I will continue to make it work. I have some hesitation because I can re-implement a function that I already have in my file list component. In my file list component, I have a function, so let's see where it is. Here. I have this find or create categories. Which is a recursive function which will do a find or create folder on the parents and so on. So I can reuse this function. But this function, this function, I can easily implement it directly inside the file service. Okay, let's forget about refactoring. Let's copy first, and then I will do the refactor later. Seems to be a good approach. Then I can do okay, this will be an observable, so In this case, I have to do find or create categories. Maybe where is it? Maybe I should rename category here to categories, but this I'm not really fine with that because in the end it's one category with the parent, which is defined by its parent. So this needs a category ID. I guess it's starting with the base folder. Let's have a look. Yes, it is starting with the base folder ID, so it means that I need to get the base folder ID. Okay, that's okay. I can manage that. I need to have the base folder service. Base folder service, find or create base folder. So then I will do a map. Actually it will be a merge map because I will chain with another observable. So we have the base folder ID here. Base folder ID. Then I need to pipe again map with a merge map. We have the category ID. Okay, I have a problem because it will be something like this. It becomes a bit complicated to read, but it will be better once I refactor into methods. Okay, here I can change it to category ID. Okay. So let's try to see what goes where. We need to return this. No, it's a for each. Oh no. Okay. The final code base folder, I can do it here. Okay. For each file, I'm getting the category ID. Okay, I see. I see what I need to do. I see. It's a bit difficult to read, but yeah. We'll manage that later. Category request. Let's pipe map. It's a merge map. So this method is returning me the category ID. Okay. So this I will have it below. Somewhere there. Okay, let's try to fix a bit. Okay, it's really hard to read. What did I do? Here it seems to be okay. No. Okay, here. Now there was an additional parenthesis here. This. Okay, I also need something for the push request. At the end of this for each here, I do a zip of everything. Okay. This is for what? This is for my fine create base folder. Okay, I need to return this. Okay, and that's it. Easy. I'm joking. Yeah, I will have to. Yeah, I absolutely have to refactor this into multiple functions, but for the fun, let's. Okay, it will not work for because I did not mock everything. Okay, because I need to mock the base folder service, so I don't think that I have. See, I want to find this. Because I like to have this kind of function to have easy access to the mock. But I don't have it for the base folder service, but that's okay. I'll create my mock for the base folder service, and I need to mock the. I don't remember the function. Find or create base folder. Or create base folder. Base folder service. Okay, then I can do base folder service, find or create base folder, then return must be consumed async observable base folder ID. Like this. So now I have the mock to my base folder ID, but that's not all. I need the mock for this function here. So when file service find or create folder, so electricity base folder ID, then return must be consumed async observable. So I will have elec ID, elec cat ID, something like this. And that's not all. I have to do the same with the child category bills. With another number, why not? Then I don't remember if I have something else. Set category, okay, I need to change. I already have my set category mock, but I don't have the correct parameter. This should be this. Okay. So in the end, what I expect is a call to set category for my file in the category with ID bills cat ID 489 and that's it. So before I commit my everything I did, I will have to do some kind of refactor, but that will be for tomorrow. Tomorrow I will continue like today. I will continue working on this web application. So feel free to come back tomorrow. Yeah, and I will be happy to continue with you. But that's it for me today. So thanks a lot for watching. That's something I'm not used to do, but if you have any streamer that you are familiar with and which I can read, I would be happy to do. Currently, I don't know a lot of streamers that... No, maybe this one, okay. Okay, I know which one to read. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but at least he's working on a web application, so I will read the copying girl. So let's see. It will be my first read actually. I just want to check what he's doing first, because I don't want to come at the wrong moment. Okay, he's sleeping, so yeah. So no, I won't read him. No. Oh no, I need to check someone else. If you know about someone, let's see. Well, so you cannot see, but I will check quickly. don't know, because I'm also doing game dev, so I also have some suggestion about game developer, but no, it will be better if I read someone doing web development. No. Okay, I don't want to read someone I don't know. So I guess I will just finish. Like this. Yeah. But if you have any suggestion, that would be welcomed. Maybe for another day. Okay, so thanks again for watching, and tomorrow I will be doing web development again, if you want to come. Okay. Goodbye.